So, hello. We're going to today be doing the password manager. We're going to be doing the user interface for it, essentially. We're going to be doing the yeah, that's it. We're going to be doing the user interface. So I think what I can really do is, just get into the stream, I guess. I promise I prepared for this. So anyway, so what we have as of right now is what I can do is I can run the program, and we can provide two arguments. We can provide, no, let's do GitHub. And we'll say the password is test. That works, right? And then we can retrieve that same password. And we get a key error for some goddamn reason. Already exists. I just tested this before the stream, I promise. So this is... this should work. Ah. Okay, well, here's what I'll do. I'll delete the database, and then we'll do that, and there you go. So that works, and then just to make sure everything works again, YouTube 1 2 3 4 5, good, and then to get YouTube 1 2 3 4 5. So yeah, okay, it works. It just kind of inserted multiple, which is fine. Anyway, so I think today we're going to start working on the GUI interface. We're going to make sure this is a visual application. Because I know a lot of people don't really want to, like... So there's sort of a concept, right, in computer science where a lot of things that ship in a console application, you're locking out the tech illiterate. You know, if you want to make an application that is widely distributed, essentially, or even just like a visual sort of application, you know, the application works best when it's visually applied, you create a GUI. That's the solution. So that's exactly what we're going to do today. So we are going to pull up the original, if I can. Let's see, what am I looking for right here? And let's see what we got in terms of the GUI. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need like the assets and components. There's no actual way to... Okay, I just noticed the opening GitHub Copilot app. I kind of struck up my curiosity. Let's open this. Let's extract. Sure. There's no like convenient way, at least on this machine, of just downloading a specific folder. Where did that folder go? I really have to clean up my desktop, but you know, it is what it is. It's in my downloads for some reason. All right, well, let's go to my downloads, and then I can just get the assets and components, and we can move this into Visual Studio, and then we'll say UI for right now. I think that's fine. Where is it? There it is. So I think in the original, what we're gonna start with is like the lowest form of the UI, which might be the components and/or appearance. No, so I don't have Python installed in this machine, so Visual Studio Code's gonna fucking yell at me. It's fine. We can ignore that. Yeah. So I think either the component or what do we have in the assets? We just have, okay. Oh, yeah, so fun fact, the channel logo that I have on the Twitch, my YouTube channel logo is a bit different. It's the original one with the crab legs. That's actually a funny story. Completely irrelevant, but it is a funny story. Right, so we... the channel logo for the Twitch, which is a stylized, sort of handwritten Russian P for, you know, polshkrev, my name, comes from this project. I didn't hand draw it. I paid somebody on Fiverr to do it. But, it comes from this project. I paid some rando on Fiverr to draw the P and make it sort of like stylistic. Because, again, if you've seen the past streams or know anything about this channel, I'm not an artist. I really am not. I suck. Like, even when I had like a gaming channel back in the day, this is like 10 years ago, and tried to do thumbnails, they were just basic like screenshots, a vague gradient over them, and some text. That it looked like a fourth grader drew it, genuinely. But, you know, it was what I could do. It was, you know, it showed I was trying, but that's kind of irrelevant. Anyway, yeah. So I'm trying to see where I can start. I guess kind of like looking at like. Okay, so I know the GUI library we're gonna be using. We're gonna be using Fine. I'm familiar with it. I've used it before. So we're gonna do, say, card. Cards Bridge. Oh, that's like a game. That's like a proper game. No, like I need a card widget. Okay. And it doesn't give me any like examples. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's just copy this and see what happens. Say card, go. Package main, func main, and we're just gonna do that, and then go mod tidy. Just wait for everything to download. This will take a minute, and then of course when we first run it, it's probably gonna take a while. But that's just the library. It's just warming up the caches. Nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, okay, so what I can do is I can do underscore main for the actual application and then rename that to just main. And then our build system works. So we're going to just build everything, make sure everything works. It's going to compile. It's probably not going to compile, but that's okay for right now. I'm fine with that. Yeah. So I woke up today. I'm streaming currently at like in the morning. I woke up today and I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just stream. I normally stream in the afternoon. But I don't know. I kind of just woke up today and just wanted to stream. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that personally. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. Even like I'm building in release mode, which just has optimizations and strips out debug symbols. Yeah. Oh, it's getting code actions. It's getting code actions. Oh no. What have I done? No, I'm kidding. That's fine. Yeah, so I just want to see what a card looks like so that I can kind of make sure everything is good. I guess I don't really need... Well, yeah, no, I do. So, all right. So let's bring everything over into the UI. I could probably also start the chat bot while I'm waiting. If you ever want to find out what we're doing, the today command is always available if you're on Twitch. Which reminds me, let's do I have to update that. Oops, nope, I have to refresh that now. Yeah, let me just refresh that. I promise I prepared for today's stream. I just clicked the wrong file. But that's okay. That's okay. It's only leaking my fucking token. Okay. And then we'll go back to the desktop. And try not to leak anything again. I'm not a morning person, but I just thought, actually, you know what? That's fine. That today command, that's pretty good. All right. Okay, so here we go. That's interesting. Okay. Title, subtitle is the main. I'll close that out. Okay. I think I could use that. You know, in the original, it had rounded edges. And I don't know if I can do that. Find card rounded corners. Yeah. Is that something I can do? Custom shape, granular control over borders. You add a canvas. Okay. So it's closed. Did they add it? If I remember, we'll take 2.4. Let's do all collection widgets. That's the same. Rounding by added selection. Okay, so should I just get how to do that though? That's June the 17th, 2020. Okay, so 2025, so I guess it still isn't. Huh. I just want to know how to do it. Like apparently, like it. So it says it is a thing. But it doesn't look like it is a thing. Card widget. Oh, okay, so you can adjust the corner. I think we're just going to need to create a custom component anyway. That's what I do in the original. I think we're just going to need to create a custom component. That's what it looks like Google's AI is telling me, which I'm just going to believe because I have no evidence to the contrary. The images, yeah, I don't care. Card widget, sure, I don't care. I really don't care. Yeah. Well, I think that's fine. So, alright, this looks simple enough, right? This looks simple enough. So I think we are going to go into components and make a card, I guess. Package components, and we're going to say type card, right? Do I call it a card here? I do call it a card here. Okay. It's a struct, and I think what I'm going to do is that's the wrong application. I wanted to do Chrome. Oh no, I have everything I need here, right? Or no, so okay, so let's see what I needed to do here. Let's see what Google's AI was telling me to do. Do a custom size. Okay, so rounded the theme. All right, well let's chill with the rounded button for right now. I think what we're gonna do is just kind of copy this more or less. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with like the positioning and geometry of this. I've kind of just used like pack whenever I've used like yeah, set content and show and run, like that's okay, right? But what I need to do, so in the original we have about 5 cards stacked horizontally next to each other with a bit of padding. And I think I need to kind of figure out how to do that. Fine, card widget. No, that's the same thing. Horizontal line. Sure, I don't care. It's a new separator. Okay, let's see. Horizontally place widgets, I think is what we're looking for. Horizontal box layout. Okay, let's try it. Whoops. Hbox? Container. Okay. Horizontal box. Oh, is it in layout instead of... No, it's... Well, this is saying it's in container. I guess layout? Container. In container and layouts. Find.container. There we go. Okay. Container with layout. Okay, so I think I have to create a layout and then a container. Okay. Does that make sense at all? Okay, so let's go to container here. Let's see what we got here. New HBox. That's the function. Okay. That's fine. Alright. You know, I should probably just... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay. But it doesn't, like... It doesn't... Well, I got... It kind of stretches, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's see. Fine. HBox... stretch to window. Probably should have done more research over the weekend. Fifth parameter to stick in the min size. Okay. Center content, which is... alright. So let's see here. So kill that. And we're going to say content. And this is horizontal container. Right? Left side, right side. What is left side, right side? Oh, okay, so then just horizontal container, right? Or nil, a left. Oh, never mind. Stretched layouts. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. New container with layout. Oh. Okay, so let's try this. No requirement of fine IO to add it. Oh. Because these are all V2 or whatever, yeah. Oh, these are deprecated methods. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. So it stretches. Interesting. Okay. Deprecated, use container new instead. Okay. Container new. I think that's fine, right? Layout. Container new. What does container new take? Oh, okay. A new container with layout, which is container new. And container new. Container. Alright, there you go. And that should work. Okay. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Layout new spacer. That's very interesting. So let's try and understand what's going on here. So we have two buttons, right? And then we set the content of the container new. VBox layout. I think I'm gonna say HBox layout. See if that changes anything, because I know HBox is horizontal. Yeah, okay. But the third label is stopping it, right? So then we want to do label. Okay. New spacer. The 2 buttons. If I kill the label, right? Alright, let's see here. And then, no, yeah, we just have buttons that... Okay. New without layout? Is that something? No. Okay. HBox. The 2 buttons and then a spacer. Okay, so if I just add that and then without that, so is it the spacer that's doing it? That's what I'm confused on. This is gonna be a long stream, by the way. Just letting everyone know. No. Yeah, so we have everything expanding outward, but we don't have anything. How about we'll do VBox? Yeah. Alright, so let's return to the original. And of course, we would have to do this. Container new. This is what I get for copying from Stack Overflow, by the way. Yeah, and then just get rid of the labels, right? I'm just gonna comment that out for right now. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we have it expanding horizontally, but I just want it to stretch. Okay. And then, can I just add, like, an empty vertical layout? Is that... Or do I have to get rid of the spacers? Is that what's going on here? I think that's might be what's going on here. Let's try this. We're fucking around with this shit. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. You know, we're just trying to learn. Everybody's just trying to learn. Okay, so they don't move at all with, I guess, without the spacer. Which is concerning. Okay, so then maybe if I just kill that and that. right? Or how about without layout? Is that a thing? I'm just trying to learn the geometry of this. No, that's worse. Hmm. New border layout. Expand to window. Let's see. Okay, so creating a to-do app, that might do it. All right, so set content. Let's see here. Okay, so to do, blah, 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 new size. That's resizing the whole window. Container new center. Oh, okay, so that just centers a widget. Which is fine. Top of the container. This will be at the bottom of the container. New grid with columns. How do I do it in the original? Paint frame. Update the text, remove, clear. Paint title, paint frame, title, image. Okay, I guess that would be in, like, the whole GUI, right? Yeah, paint, add, screen. No, I have a list of cards. The geometry, black if appearance. False, so button. Okay, so I do some placing. Okay. Lists. Okay. Find fit hbox to window. Pushes elements to the right. Okay. Window that said was hbox. Change size of list. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, okay, wrapping. Oh, yeah, that's not what I want. That is not what I want, but fair enough. I guess hbox anchor. Let's figure this out. A new border. Okay. Top anchor, bottom center expands to fill all remaining space. Okay. So then I'll probably have to do some sort of anchor, right? Yeah, okay. So let's see here. Container. New adaptive grid. Creates a new container with the specified objects and uses the grid layout. Okay. When in a horizontal arrangement, the row calls, sure. Parameter will specify the column. When it's vertical, it will specify the row. On mobile, this will dynamically refresh when the device is rotated. I think that might be what we need. I don't know. Yeah, fuck off. I hate how, like, Stack Overflow, when you do copy... Like, I'm just trying to figure shit out, but... I hate how a Stack Overflow, like, gives you the copyright. You know? Like, people can't just fucking delete that. Like, really, they're doing the bare minimum. Dock tabs? Okay. Grid with columns, grid with row, HBox, split. New padded? New container with a specified object inset by standard padding size. Oh, that's interesting. New without layout. That's interesting. What did I need, though? I needed a border. And just to say, the box, my H box, okay. Alright, so let's create a box, right? Box, which is a container dot new H box, objects of B1 and B2. These are our two buttons right here. Cool. And then we'll say container dot new border, and that's going to be your box, putting your box in the container. Shit joke. Really shit joke. Nil. Oh, wait. So is this just nil? Yeah, this is just nil. Nil. Just everything, and then we have to get to the... Which is... probably a pain in the ass. Alright, you should put the center first, but I get why they do it, because it's very attic. But it is what it is. Who cares? And then we'll put the box in. Let's see what happens. Okay. And then the I think so it's the button that needs to expand with the size. Right? Yeah. Because that's a horizontal constraint with a horizontal. The objects will be placed in the corner, left or right. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. Container, new... I guess adaptive grid, new border, new center? No. Grid wrap. Interesting. Okay, well let's create a card first of all. I think that's probably our best bet, is to create a card. So what do I actually need to store within the card? Let's see. So in the actual card, we store the title. That's something we're going to need. That is correct. Which is a string. I guess the root, right? I mean, technically not. Because the root... Yeah, you don't really need the root with this GUI application. You know, with the Python implementation, you have to do, I believe, the... where is self.root used? Oh yeah, so we create a frame, and we attach that to the root, you unfortunately do have to attach the frame. That's just how the GUI application worked in the original. So we have a title, we have a text. Do I care about the text? I mean, I guess not, because the text is the password, if you really think about it. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll say text for right now. That's fine. I can always change it. Excuse me. Oh. No? Okay. Well. I still have that feeling of like I have to sneeze, but whatever. We're gonna carry on. Yeah. Oh, so we do use grid though. I did some fucky shit with this. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could store like the image paths. I don't really think it's gonna be necessary. Oh, here we go. That's something I gotta look up. Let's see. I guess load image to widget. Load resource from path. Widget new icon. So do I need a canvas? Is that what I'm looking for? Behavior API. Yes! So yes! It's not American! Ah, yes! I want to use this fucking so much more now. You can tell with the U. The correct way of spelling behavior, by the way. I don't know. I'm not anti-American. I'm just like, I don't know. Just when things are like written correctly. Yeah, it really goes far in my book. The pattern lock widget. Okay. Well, I guess. Let's see. Maybe I could do like. I think Fine has like examples. Yeah, Fine. Image to widget example. New image from fill. Contain. I'm cropping. Fair enough. Inside a container to render it as a UI element. Okay, so I think, can I just like load an image from is that just a thing? Here, let me see. Okay, so container dot new. Let's try out adaptive grid just to see what happens. 5, and the objects are B1, B2. Oh, row calls. What the fuck is row calls? Is that what, like, the stride? We're just gonna say 5 for right now and see what happens. I guess that's fine. And then, so we want to load an image. Let's see. How do we load an image? Canvas new image from file. Okay, sure. I guess image. Image. Image from image. There you go. Image from resource. Image from file. File. Let's just do /UI. Is it components or assets? It's assets. And then black, I guess, .png. We're just testing this out for right now, so it doesn't really matter. And then image. Alright, let's see how this looks. Cool. Okay. I guess image.fill mode is equal to canvas image fill contain. Right? Yeah, that's what it's saying here. Nothing. Okay, cool. What did I miss? Okay, so I guess set min size, right? Set min size 100 by 100, sure. Oh, okay, so fine. New size, right? New size. 100, 100. There you go. I do like the object-orientedness of this library, but it is large and very complex and annoying. Yeah, so we're just gonna say 5,000. Because why not? I'm just testing shit out. Just see what happens. Yeah. No. Anybody see anything on the screen? Anybody know what's going on? Yeah, no. How about, alright, so let's just say new container. Oh, maybe I didn't, yeah. Maybe I didn't, without layout, I don't care. Did I not set the content? Yeah. W set content. Content. That's probably what it is. That's just fine. There we go. Sort of. Not really. Okay. Layout. Spacer. Yeah, layout new spacer. Okay, failed to load. Is it? No, it's loading. Yeah. Alright, let's just have the image then. Yeah, I know, because it'll complain. Let's just have the image. Okay. Shall we add an extra 0 to the size? For kicks? See what happens? Nothing. Okay, I guess I could do the P logo black .ico. See if that makes a difference. It probably won't, but yeah. Anybody see anything on the screen? I just want to load a fucking image. I mean, like, new image from resource is embedded. I don't have an embedded resource right now. Widget.image segment. Okay. Pulls of coding a fine widget in, okay, whatever. A clock. Okay. Widget from image. If I could spell, that'd be great. Tapped image on, I don't, tappable image. Widget.icon. Is it icon? Is that what I'm looking for? Bundled theme resource. What the fuck? Alright, here. There's a quick little 16-minute video that I can't hear. I'm just gonna mute this. I don't care. Aldi, thank you. So let's see. Let's see what they're doing here. So you read a file. New static resource. Okay. That's an external logo. Oh, okay. So set icon. Okay. Well, that's interesting for setting the full GUI, but let's see. Theme.home icon. I don't care. Built-in icons. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh. Text align center, bold true. New, so it's like a new icon. Okay. So they're creating a new icon. Okay, well, how do I create a new icon? Right, so find new icon. I don't give a oh, well, actually, they have copy and paste, which is good. In the original implementation, we do have the ability to copy and paste, which is good. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Whoops. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Fine. Add image to widget. Alright. Guess what we're doing? Copying and pasting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I have to do... let's do this. Copy relative path. go. Alright. Close out of whatever the fuck this is. Okay. And nothing. New max, new stack instead. Okay, new stack. Sure. Okay. Fill contain. Handling image, how to reload a canvas image.image. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. Load the image from a local file, right? UI assets. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. File. File. New path. Or path from, yeah, path from this. And just to make sure it's being loaded correctly, print line file exists. Yes, okay, it's being loaded correctly. Okay, huh. Well, that's interesting. So I guess what I could do, right? Alright, so new card, which will take in text, or title, and text, which is a string, and will return me a pointer to card, card, which is a card, new card, card title, card text is text. Return card. Okay, that's fine. And then, do I want to make this like a canvas? Because I think I should like inherit from the base widget. That way I could just use find shit, you know what I mean? Handling image uploads. Okay, let's see here. You know what? If one of these videos actually gives me a decent working explanation, I will link them in the description and or chat. But so far, none of them have, which is a problem. Like, I like when people like actually give me good explanations. I am a visual learner. You know, just personally, I am a visual learner. I like watching videos. New main, oh, this is like loading oh. Handling image upload. I don't care. Reload a canvas image. The fuck is Jack Black doing on my fucking... What is this recommendations page? Jesus. It is just nothing. Okay, so let's see. So, label... Untapped, I don't care, I don't care. From image, so canvas image, container new stack. Do I have to like extend a base widget? Anyone in chat got any ideas? You know? Because we can't really continue unless we figure out, like, this layout and... Oh, God. I really dug myself a hole by trying to do this. But we're gonna do this until we get something at least remotely working. I don't care if it's, like, 4 hours or... Yeah. That new stack. Right? Because, right, okay, so doing the card is easy, right? Okay, so funk, I guess, doing the card is easy, because what a card is, right, is we'll just do, let's do, what was the card widget that we did, initially? Okay, fine, card widget, horizontal, sure, I guess horizontal layout. Oops. Scrollable row. Right? And then we have to create an app. And a window, and then we have to show the content. Okay, so let's see if this makes any sense. It does. This is exactly what I want. This shit here. Right? That's easy. But then as well, getting it to sort of have a base geometry. And like... Because we have like a copy image in the corner, and this is in the original. We have like a copy image in the corner, and we do this whole sort of shit. Yeah, okay, so let's do... Alright, how do I do it in the original? In the original, I just paint the frame. Right. Horizontal box. Yeah. Okay, so let's try and just have one card, I think. Yeah, I think just one card. Just to see what I can do here. Let's break this down to the absolute minimum. Let's just have one card. And see what happens. Right, okay, so we have one card. That's fine. And then, right, so the card is, so we have a title, we have a subtitle, and I don't really need a label, do I? I guess content, right? Yeah. Oh, I do need content. Okay. Yeah, title, subtitle. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a fine card. Is it a card? Widget.card. Okay, widget. And then we'll say card text. Oh, no, card that image. Okay, that's new. Is equal to canvas new image from file. Whoops, oh no. UI assets black.png. Okay, that might be something. That may be something. And then I believe we have to extend base widget, or right? Yeah. Fine extend widget. Extending widgets. There we go. Set content theme. I guess extend base widget. Is that a thing? Card.extend base widget card. Okay, I think that makes sense. Right? Whereas then now I can just do card or components card, right? Components new card title test and text test. This doesn't matter, we're not really using it in anyway. And then you say card. I think that works. I think that just genuinely works. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, okay. Invalid memory address. Okay. Card widget. Canvas. Okay. Yeah, no. Writing a couple, custom widget. There we go. Button. Actually, you know what? Hold on. So I have a in a workspace. I have a similar extended widget, extended button somewhere that I was just playing around with, and I want to see if that actually does anything. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. So new button, which is just a button, and it extends the base widget. Ah. Okay. So new window, and then where do I have the button? I don't. Which is concerning. Oh, widget.new button. Oh, okay. That's interesting. This was just something that I was playing around with. So then what I can do when I create a card is create, I guess, the base widget, right? Right? Because we'll say card. That card, I guess, yeah. The title is title. Dot card. Dot. I guess subtitle would be text. Position, refresh, set content, show, size, theme, visible. Card, yeah, is equal to find new card widgets, new card, there we go, title, text, and content, which is a canvas object. Okay. Can I just have a blank canvas object? Find blank canvas. I don't know. It's like an empty canvas. Yeah, canvas.new rectangle, I guess. Canvas. Let's see. Dot new line color. Dot transparent. Sure. We're just gonna do that for right now. See what happens. Hey, there we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, look at this shit. Oh, that's so funny. Boys. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, that is genuinely amazing. I don't know what I did, genuinely. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, about that. The research, the fill mode. Card.image dot, I guess, fill mode? It's canvas dot fill contain. Let's see if that works. Oh, I forgot an equal sign. File, now fill. Okay, yeah, that's not it. New card, I think, right, so I guess I could do, like, canvas dot image, right? Yeah, image from file, which is UI assets, black.png. Maybe that's what I need to do. I just want to contain it within the actual card itself. That's not what I meant to do. Right, and then card, I guess card, yeah, dot extend base widget new card, yeah. Oops. I think that's fine. And I could do that. Memory address nil pointer. Okay. Let's go back to that current workspace. Let's go back to that example here. We have a new button, and it just extends the base widget, right? Okay. Well, where is the nil component? 13, right? And then you go to 18. Okay. Lock to thread, invalid memory address. And we're using the button here, yeah. Just widget.button. Okay. Why is that nil? Go run cmd main.go. Yeah, nil address. Why? I guess card.card is equal to this. And then we'll say, or no. We'll say var card, which is a widget dot card, and it's equal to that. And then we can do that card. Oh, I guess widget. Card. Sure. And widget card. Let's just see if that works. That should work. That should be fine. And it is decidedly not. Fair enough. Widget card set, I guess min size? Or no. I guess, do I need to create like a H box? Do I need to create a H box? Do card container, or I guess box, which is a container that H box, right? Let's go to Google. Okay, so set content, I guess, container dot new hbox and card. Let's just see. No. Okay. Let's see. Find component card. Oh, find widget size. New grid wrap. No. Widget resize. Resize, okay. Widget card dot resize, fine. New size. Let's just do 100 by 100 and see what happens. Yeah, no. Image inside cars. Oh, okay, and then I'll do nil here. And then set image this. Does that make any sort of sense? Yes, it does. Okay. All right, and then resize. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Image set minimum size. Okay. All right, that's fine. We're getting somewhere. We are. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. We're making very funny funny progress, but we are indeed making progress. So okay. So I guess save our image, which is a, what is this? Canvas, pointer to a canvas image, and is equal to this. And we'll say image. Say image, whoops. Resize. Say 50 by 50. Fine. New size 50 50. Sure. There we go. And then, right, I think we can do a container dot new VBox of a container of a HBox. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I just had an idea. No. No, ideas don't work out. All right. But at least we sort of kind of got our little card there, right? So let's see here. So I think we can like resize our window, right? So what is the geometry of the window? We're looking for 856 by 452. Okay, that is very specific. My window resize for find new size 458 right? Or is it 852? 856, 452. 856, 452. Let's just see how that looks. Come on. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe I can double it. Yeah, I think maybe I can double it. Yeah. So that would be, let's get a calculator out. 856, nope, doubled, is 1712. 1712. This is all trial and error, so this is fine. Yeah, okay, I think that's a good width. It looks stretched to fuck, but we're gonna fix that in a second. 452. I did not want to open my file explorer. 452 by 2. Whoops. Oh, well, yeah, okay. 904. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know, maybe I reduce it a little bit. Do like 1612 by 804, like minus 100. Right? Yeah. I kind of like that. You know what? We're gonna minus 100 real quick. 1512 by 704. Genuinely, don't ask me how I came up with those numbers. You know? Like, it's in the original application, but I have no fucking clue how I came up with those numbers. This was written 4 years ago, by the way. So, yeah. I barely remember fucking Monday, let alone how I came up with some random-ass numbers 4 years ago. You know, it is what it is. Where am I? Let's see. Maybe I could do, right, maybe I could just do 1500 by 700, because I think the geometry is a little off. I don't know, I have the feeling of, like, the geometry is a little off. Yeah. Yeah. And then increase the height a little bit, maybe 750. Whoops, that's not in the right place. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's better. I think that's better. And then we're gonna center. Dot center. Let's see, okay. Find center window. Center on screen. Okay, why do I not? I'm going to center on screen. There we go. And that way it always opens in the center. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That is very good. Okay. Okay, so we got our new image. Somehow. Right, okay, so find icon. Do they have like an X icon? Is that? Yeah, they do. Icon cancel. Okay. And do these like icons change with theme? Find icon change theme. So like, do you get like dark mode with these themes? You know? Icon dark mode. Sure. Dark mode is the default setting. I think that's No, it isn't. Hate to burst your bubble there, but I do not think it is. Forced variant themed at default theme. Okay. I guess, or can I just, right here, can I just do, my window set theme? Right, or can I just do, like, theme? Container.theme override? No. Let's see. Theme. Color name theme. Find.theme, which is an interface. Nah, alright, that's fine. But yeah. So there we go. And then I'm kind of going to do that. So that I can work with this. We'll say there's a card. Yeah, card. So that I can resize the window. There you go. Okay, so what is the geometry of the card? Do I have anything related to that? The geometry of the card. I do a lot of maths here. Yeah. So I think it might be a computed size. Yeah. Because I don't have the full size of the card itself, which is concerning. I have a width, and I have relative size, but I don't have, like, absolute size. Know what I mean? Yeah. Paint cards. Oh, okay, so here we go. So what is this doing? So this is taking each card, and if it is divisible by, or if it is, yeah, divisible by 5, which is modulo 5, we're keeping an index and a row, and the index does not equal 0, meaning if it's not the first one, then we're increasing the row, and the index is minus equal 5, so we're kind of doing a carriage return, essentially. And if it isn't, then the index is increased. If the card is removed, then continue. Else setup. Which setup is drawing the card, which is fair enough. Row and index. Ah, row and column is the index. Okay. Okay, so we are using grid. Alright, so let's look up. You know, here, I'm just going to close out everything and then open a new tab just to organize my thoughts. Fine, we're going to use a grid. Because I can. So let's see how a grid would work. Here, let's do that. And then this. And we can do... So let's see how grid works. Okay. Oh, so a grid is what I wanted in the first place. Alright, good to know. 4. Okay. That's cool. So it is just set a layout and then add the components. Awesome. Cool. That's amazing. Yeah, but I still don't know the geometry of the card itself, which is concerning. Pad Y of pad 5. Right, because like in terms of like web development, and like CSS and everything. Give me a second. I think my seat's falling down. It's an old chair. It falls. Nothing I could really do about it. Yeah. So it's like... I don't really have like a size or anything, do I? No. So I'm gonna have to more or less do this by myself. Well, we are changing the geometry anyway, so... That's fair. Okay. Alright, let me see. So the geometry. Maybe I should just, like, do shit. You know what I mean? Just, like, kind of, like, figure out the geometry by myself. Right? Because if you think, like... Okay, the card. We have about 5... So is padding... Padding in terms of CSS, which is the thought I had previously, is that in terms of, like... Is that in terms of, like, internal padding or external padding? Alright, let's look this up. CSS padding. Inside an element, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah. So we create a frame. So a frame would be like... What would our frame be? Would it just be a canvas? Yeah. Find equivalent to TK frame. Direct to frame instead contain. Okay, so it's a container. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, just making sure. New card, yeah. Okay. Create a button. Okay, find button with image. Window, new button with icon. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so I think as well as card, we're gonna have to create a copy component. Package components. Which is this, essentially. Right? Which is a new button with icon. Go. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll move it here. Go run cmd copy. Whoops. Do I have to wait an unspecified? No, here it is. Okay. Confirm icon. Oh, but that's an icon. Okay. Add image to button. New button. Oh. So I have to load a resource. Okay. That's fine. Here we go. I probably can delete this for now, and then I can always come back to it later. Oh, yeah, path to, UI assets, black PNG. I kind of know what I'm doing now. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so that's what we'll do. Right? And then, so if I just don't have a label, or the label's like empty, right? How does that look? I guess what I'm trying to do is create a clickable image. You know? Find clickable image. Yeah, clickable image. Sure. Let's see, tappable icon. Ooh. All right, here, let's load this in. See what I got. Tappable icon theme.find logo. Application choose their own. Yeah, okay. Well, fine. Icon, which is a resource, and we do find load resource from path, UI assets black, icon, and you have an icon. I think that should work. Yeah, yes it does. That works. It's very low res, but it works. Okay, I'm fine with that. So yeah, tappable icon, widget.icon. Icon is that as a field. Okay. Right, what is a card? It's a field. That's a structure, right? Yeah. Which is base widget. Base widget's a structure. Okay. I'm going down that rabbit hole. I was looking to see if like interfaces would help me at all, but I guess not. On click, which is a function. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we'll say copy icon and new copy icon, or new copy button. Yeah, copy. Yeah. And I don't give a fuck about these dot comments. We're gonna write our own. Okay. So this is all possible. This is very possible. Which is equal to new copy. And extend base widget. Oh. Icon.extend base widget. Oh. Which is something I probably should have done in the card. Yeah. It's set resource. Okay. And on click. I guess, should I create like a type callback? Seems fine, just for the purposes of like self-documentation. And this is a callback. Resource, and then icon dot set resource show theme visible. No, okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to do on click is on click. That's fine. Right, and that should still work. Well, no, it actually shouldn't still work. Copy, tapped, point event. I guess, okay, yeah. When a user clicks on the icon. So we got on click does not equal nil. I can turn that on its head also. If on click is nil, return. Else, do that. Guard clauses. Always good to do guard clauses. That's not what I meant to do. Copy. And too many arguments in... Oh. I think that should be fine. Come on. Yep, still works. Okay. So now to clean up a little bit further. An icon is a copy. Var copy. On click extend base widget. There you go. And this is copy. Do I really need a pointer? Like, we're just kind of reading. All right. What's my squiggly line doing? Tapped passes locks by value. There's a lock associated with this? I did not know that. Fair enough. Okay. Well then. Sure. And then, of course, so this is irrelevant more or less. Yeah. Okay. And then I can just I can comment that out for right now. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then what I can do is then, instead of loading the image from file and creating a size, what I can do is do widget card, right? Widget card dot yeah. Oh, and then I can move copy into components as well. Components. There we go. Okay, widget card. I guess. Do I so to get something into the top left? right? Find card top left icon. Sure. New icon, new label, new border. Header. Header with your card content. Okay. I don't care about the icon right now. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. So then icon is equal to new copy. And we gotta load the resource as well. Okay, so icon. And then on callback, nothing's gonna happen. No new icon. This will be a copy, I guess. Yeah, let's just call it copy. That's fine. And so then we have a title, and this will be our copy. And see what happens. New card. And card content, right? So then card.set image. Then we say new card. Oh, okay. And then my card is no. And then we do widget card, which is title, text, and the card content, I guess. Yeah. That seems right. Yeah. And then in main, we can do that and put that. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, I know. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, I mean, that kind of works. Not really. In the sense of, like, this isn't where I wanted it to go. But that's kind of right. I should have said top right icon. But yeah, that's kind of right. Untapped, I don't care. Top right icon, there we go. New border, nil label, and then icon. Okay. Nil. Title label. And then copy. Oh, yeah. And then, there we go. So that's kind of correct. Yeah. So kind of like that. Right? But we don't need the main right? We don't need the main content of the card. Right? Because where does the main content go? Here, right? So that's a vertical box. Oh, okay. I see. Card title. Yeah. Okay. I got a little idea. I have a small idea. And ladies say my idea is as good as gold. It's not how. It's not the size of the idea, it's how you fucking use it. Dumb fucking joke. It's a stupid joke. Tell most of my audience is men. Genuinely, in my analytics, like, most of my audience is male. So, yeah, nothing I can really do about that. Oh, okay. So, but I don't need any. I don't need like labels for the widget. Yeah. Yeah. So I can Yeah. Right. I can kill the label. Because we can like wrap everything in like a border. So that's the thing. Is we can wrap everything in a border. So we'll say title. Oh, it needs to be a label. Oh, okay, alright, fine. Title. Title label. That's fine. And then the button, right? And then you don't need title. And then this is the main content of the... I don't care about that. Card text, right? Or no, okay, so I guess I do need a label. Yeah, and I think that's how we're gonna do it. No. That is indeed not how we're gonna do it. Yeah. New card. Alright, let's go back to what we had. Let's go back to what we had. Right? So we have a title. Right, we're gonna say nil, title, label, and copy. Separate them by commas. I've been programming for something like 10 years now. Still forget commas. Okay, and then do I have to do nil and then copy? Does that make any difference? No, it does not. Okay. Okay, and then no, yeah, that still doesn't make any difference. Well, all right, so new border is top, bottom, and then left and right. So you have top, bottom, left, and then layout dot like border, right? Or no, layout dot spacer. There we go. I just want to flip the two. That's the thing. No, that's worse. All right, so let's go back to what we originally had. Right? Here. Okay, so that's fine. And then if I just kill that, does that work? Not really. And then nil, right? Oh, no, okay. Nothing. And then nothing. Yeah, okay, so that kind of works. Okay. Now, why does the label stop the card? Why does the label... So let's do title label. And then copy. See what happens. Yeah, why does that go outside of the card? I don't understand that. And then can I just add like a nil there? Is it because the card expands? Right, icon. So on tapped. We have a tappable icon. We already have that. That's fair. That icon name settings. I don't care. Nil label icon. Okay. So, right, so we have nil label and then our icon. Which is fair. And then do I just do nothing with the card? Or is that gonna be a nil pointer? Yeah, that's gonna be a nil pointer. Okay. Fair. That is very fair. New card and then card content because it's a V box. Right. Creates a vertical box. I don't know. Card image does not stay in place. Yeah, sure. In top right. There we go. Do I need like a label? Do I need like an empty label? That fill contain. Do I have fill contain? I think fill contain is in the card, correct? Or like card. Copy. Not extend base widget. Done icon. Refresh, reset, set, resist, show. Tapped theme. No. Okay. I guess icon dot image fill mode. No. Oh, icon dot fill mode. No, that's not it. New copy resource. No. Min size, move, position. Position. Oh. Resize, set resource. I think maybe extend resource base widget. No, yeah, it's still. That's not what I want. I guess no. Widget card dot resize 100 to 100. Image resize. Card dot set image. I guess yeah. Nil or set content. Let me do card content. Yeah, there we go. Maybe that's what I need. And then so it's the image resize. What was the image again? Icon resize? No. Alright, let's do that. Yeah. And no. Oh, I thought I had something there. Yeah. I guess right. So card content dot resize. Yeah. Find dot new size 100 by 100. Sure, we'll just say that for now. I think that's fair enough. Base widget, and then in main set content. I guess maybe should I just do a horizontal box? Like, is that, yeah. Or grid, right? Yeah. So we have a grid. Is that gonna help? You know, container, new, layout, grid, new grid layout, right? Yeah. Let's just do 3. Sure, why not? Right. There we go. And then we'll do button. Or card, right? Yeah. Canvas objects, okay. Can I not just have a card? Oh, I have to add a comma. Okay, fair enough. That's okay. No, yeah, shit keeps sliding out. Untapped, set resource. It's an icon. You have a header and a content. Maybe should I create a new label? New border. Yeah. Container. Or no. Widget. New label. And then just have an empty string. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's see. No, that's not a good idea. Never mind. Right, copy dot Hide, min size, move, position. Hidden? Oh, it's a boolean, okay. Load recess from packs, so that's icon. Get an icon and content and the name, I don't care. That is very interesting. Oh, can I just say title? Maybe nil? It's probably not going to compile. Yeah, no. Let's see. Okay, so then nil. And, oh shit, yep, no. I didn't want it because I still have that nil there. No, it still moves with the box, and I don't want that. Huh. And then, sure, we'll just say, title label. Because title, right, so title label. Find card icon top right. New window, a new toolbar. What? New VBox, which is a header and a card content. Icons. New button with icon. Right, yeah. New label. New spacer. Actually, that's a good idea. Header box, and then new border. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. So we create our container with the card title and the spacer, pushes everything to the right, and then we have our border, which we don't need right now. And title label, well, okay, yeah. So we need our title label and our button, which is our copy. And then we do everything here. New card, container, new border. Okay, so I'm gonna kill that and then kill that. This is the main card body. Sure. Okay, and I think that works. Declared and not used content. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Because we reassigned content, that's fine. That is just dandy. That is just fucking dandy. No. Okay, that's not working. So header box. Resize 100 by 100. Card content. Alright, let's clean some of this up real quick. No. Okay. That is very interesting. Why is this not working? Alright, so we want to create a new layout. It's a HBox layout. Right? So we want to create a new layout. And your header. Oh, right. Do we need the header? So we we want to say box, sure, is container new, and we want to say layout.hbox, new hbox layout. And then we also want to do your title label, your spacer, layout, new spacer, and the copy button. And we'll say card content resize. Sure. Box. I think that's it. Nope. That's worse. God damn it. That is worse. Hmm. My window. Set content card. No. Okay. Box, and then widget card. Set content. Oh, I already did that. Okay, never mind. Hum. And then here. New card. So you want to do a new border? Header box, which is just your box. And then nothing, as far as I know. And I think that'll work. Right? Oh, yeah, okay. My card, and then my card. I think that's right. Nope. Why is this not working? Canvas, right, or widget, new label, and just an empty string. Can I do that? No. And I don't see any borders, which is a problem. You know what I mean? Maybe new V-box? I don't know. I'm throwing shit at the wall at this point. Nope. Why does this copy button not stay in place? Right. Not stay in place. Top, bottom, right, left, and center. There's the card to the right. Call. Like center layout or grid wrap. Set custom width for widgets? No. Widgets like don't stay in the type icon if they are in a standard container. I guess icon. Parent container is forcing the header to shrink smaller than its minimum size. Okay. Use a custom new border. I am. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Let's just delete everything let's just start over. No. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. It's card title. Or maybe well, no, because then... Yeah, because then if I go... Okay, so no label. Right, new border, which is top, bottom, left, right, and then objects. Yeah. So we'll do copy. We want to do title label. Widget card and set content. Is it header? Let's try it. No. Okay. Header. Hide, min size, move, min size, no, remove all, I guess resize, fine, new size, or, no, we want to do, yeah. Icon top right. We're gonna copy and paste here. I guess this is fine. Widget card. Action icon, new border. What's the action icon? Oh, it's the copy button, okay. Copy button. Widget card, or okay, so I guess my card then. Declared not used, header. Okay, fair enough. You would be correct. Title label. Yeah, kinda. So the card is stretching the entire... Yeah, alright, so that is our card, essentially. Okay, that's fine. And then if I just do nothing here, and then I say there's no content, what happens? Nothing. Okay. That's fair. This is the main body of the card. Okay, can I just do nothing? Can I say nothing? Can I say nothing if I see nothing? Yes, I can. Yes, I indeed can. All right. We got something. We got something. Yeah, all right, all right. Okay, so... Oh, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. So we can... Let's delete all these comments. These are nothing. Assemble a card. I don't care. Because of our... Oh, actually, yeah. Optional header image. I could probably delete that, yeah. Okay, alright, we have something. So, my card set content? Container.new. Right, and that still works. As expected, as expected. Awesome. And then can I just comment this out? Right? No, no, I cannot. Okay. But yeah, look at this. That is a card. Huh. That's exactly what we wanted too. Okay, fair enough. Widget new separator. Maybe that's what I needed. Yeah. A card dot content. No. We want to do the I just do that. I think that might work. I think that was why we were getting a nil. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay, and then can I kill the separator? Yeah. Look at that. We got a card. Ah, yes. We got a card. We're making progress. Only 2.5 hours in. We're making fucking progress. And then what I'll do is say widget new card, and title is blank, subtitle is blank, and content is nil. And I think that just works. Yep. Oh, nope. No, it does not. Why is that? Right? Because, okay, so card title is border. New card. What does new card do? It just sets everything. Okay. I don't know why I can't just call new... I don't know why calling new card suddenly breaks it. Right? Because this works. This is correct. I don't know, maybe... Should I do... Right, okay, so... We'll say... widget... new card. We'll say title is nil. Subtitle, and then this will be our content. And then you can kill that. Maybe? Maybe something? No. Why, though? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I guess, well, because of the content, maybe? Because, like, right, you have top, bottom... So you have top, bottom, left, right. So it's top, bottom, left, right content. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that suddenly breaks it. Because it's the same thing as far as I know. I guess because extend base widget... I genuinely have no idea. Okay, so do I have to, like, just comment everything out? Alright, let's see. No, yeah, it... Okay. Maybe do I not need a pointer? Maybe is that what's going on here? Copies lock value, that's fine. I don't care. I'm just testing shit out. Alright. Well, guess not. So I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and allocate this on the stack for some reason. I have no idea. Because then that fixes it somehow. Like, again, I have no idea how that happened. I have no idea how or why that happens. And I'm just, yeah, okay. Sure. I think I'll just go with it for the sake of brevity. I'm just gonna go with it right now. That's fine. So new copy. Yeah. Okay, I think I can make, like, a private function and say, like, add base. That's fine. Which is gonna take in a base, which is a widget card. There you go. And it's essentially going to do this. Maybe I should add this as a receiver card, which is a card. Yeah. And then it's essentially going to do this here. So we load the resource from path, and then I'm going to say the base does that, and base. Yeah. And then title. The title label, which is the card title. And then the text, I think, right? Yeah, where do we set the main content? It's the main body of the card. Right. I think the title label should go on top, just personally. And then I'll add a nil there. Is that right? Can I do that? Well, I mean, I can, because nothing is run. Card.title is title, and card.text is text. Yeah, okay. And then we'll say add card, add base. Base widget is just widget.card. Yeah, because for some reason calling the constructor doesn't work, even though it should. Oops. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sort of. Right? Or no, yeah, okay. So I guess this should be nil. And then we'll say this is title label, and we'll say, we'll add a new label, widget, new, or no, bottom, right? Should it be in the bottom? That's set content. So set content. I'm trying to see how now to get the text. Yeah. What if I just delete the label? And then say, right? And then the content, but then we're going to say base.set, I guess, subtitle? No. Card.title, so your widget, your new label. Your new label. In the bottom, then? Title label? I don't know, I'm just curious. Yeah. Well, no, but yes. Okay. That's very interesting. So if I just say nil, and then after that we'll add the title label, I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what I want to do. Am I correct in that assumption? Kinda, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Right? And then here, we'll say find center, what am I using? VBox. VBox element, I guess, sure. New VBox center, new center. Okay. Container, new center, and title label. I think this might work. And it does. It does. Hey, it works. This is essentially what we've been going for the past almost 2 3/4 hour. This is what we've been building to. This. Which is abhorrent, I know. But yeah, that's what we've been building to. So let's fuck with the geometry now. Now that we have everything, let's fuck with some sizes. So I think, right, the card title. Right, the card title. What can I do with that? Add, hide, min size. No, move, position, refresh. Remove, I guess resize? Because I want to push everything down. That's the thing. I want to center this widget. That's, yeah. Container, new center. Layout. You can vertically space out your centered. Okay, so a spacer then? A layout. New spacer. See if that works. And then I think layout dot new spacer. Find out. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm looking for. Awesome. That's great. And then we'll make a bunch of helper functions. I guess, right? I don't know. I guess maybe I can return. So add base, I think I'm going to return a card, yeah. Instead of taking it in, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna return a widget. Yeah. Dot card. There we go. We have a working card now, which is great. That's amazing. And then we just gotta carve this up a little bit. So, and then we're going to return base. We'll say, or yeah, okay, so maybe base and then widget or component. Yeah, component. Which is a card. And that's going to be component. So that it's all sort of not attached to the structure, which is what I want. Because that shouldn't be attached. So you add your base, and we'll say card.card. Right? Yeah, well, yeah, okay. And then do I need the component for anything else? No, we just need the title, which is a string. And there we go. Yeah, okay. So then card.card, and we just need the title, which is passed in there. And card.extend base widget of card. And that still works. And in main, let's see if that still works with our original geometry, which it should. Yep. Well, sort of. It works, but you know, I gotta resize everything. But yes, that does work. Let's comment that out again and then run it. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. And then, right, so the first thing we need to carve up is, I guess, load resource. Yeah, add copy icon, which will take in, of course, the file, which is a file path. It should be relatively smooth sailing from here, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Yeah. Right? And then, oh, yeah. And then, so we want to do icons, right? We want to do icons. Fine. I guess, I don't know. Card with icon. I know I probably searched that up, but you know, we're gonna do icon. Widget theme, new icon. Okay. And then you just create the box. Oh. Okay. That's very interesting. I'm learning a lot about this library. I am. I'm learning a lot. Right? Because we have top, bottom, left, right, correct? Top, bottom, left, right. Yes. Okay. Top, bottom, left, right. Yeah, fucking memorize it. Theme dot account icon, cancel icon? Yeah, cancel icon is what I think I need. Returns a resource containing the standard cancel icon for the current theme. Okay. Widget new icon. Okay, widget dot new icon. That's something I gotta do also. Missing function body. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Absolute perfection. Look at that. Oh, I love it. And then if I stretch this way, it follows with, oh, there we go. That is amazing. Oh, I'm chuffed to bits. I am chuffed to fucking bits about this. Yes. Okay, and then we'll say base, which is a widget card, of course. And do we return anything? Well, I guess, okay, yeah, I guess an exception. Exception. Because this does return an error, as well as, I think, loading returns an error as well. I could be wrong. Base. Oh, and then a function. Yeah, and then a callback, which is a callback. Yeah. And I guess maybe should I do add base? Yeah, okay, so I should do assets? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll essentially do this. Right? And then we'll say, what does this return? A fine resource. That's a fine resource right there. I'm making shit jokes. I'm normally funnier. So we'll say var icon is a fine resource, and var accept is an error. And we'll say that and accept. And that'll be if accept does not equal nil. We're going to return named exception a runtime error or an IO error. I think that's an IO error. Accept.error. I believe I have to add a format, which is fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then, of course, we're gonna have to do file, right? Or yeah, file.string. And new copy returns a pointer to a copy, so var copy, which is a copy. And that's not the correct syntax, fair enough. And this is your callback. We have to add the copy. Oh, I guess we can add the, yeah, so it'll return a copy pointer or an exception. So that'll be nil. And then we can return that and nil. There you go. Which is var copy, which is equal to scope polytils must add copy icon, file path from parts. Yeah, okay, so path from UI assets. UI, or you know what? Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, that's fine. Black PNG. And then we need the base and the callback, which is, it doesn't do anything right now, which is fine. And that still works. Yep. Okay. And then we'll say oh, we don't use the base, do we? We don't really need base. No. Okay. One less parameter I gotta pass in. That's all good. And then we'll say add label, which is going to take in a text and return us. Shall I add a custom label component? Or do you think that's going a little too far? I think that might be going a little too far. Yeah. And that'll return a widget. Widget label, right? Now that'll return me a fine.container. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna return our var label, widget label, find new label, or widget new label, text, and then we're going to return container, new center, label. And we'll do add label title. Because we can fuck with the geometry here, and then everything's contained within one function, which is great. I think, okay, so asset path, yeah, asset path, which is a file path pointer. And we'll say asset path string. That way we can make it a little bit more dynamic. Asset path, right, so we have title, and file path from UI assets black.png. And that all still works. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. And I could probably clean this up a little bit. Card title. That doesn't need to be like that. Yeah, and that doesn't need to be like that either. Nil icon, cancel icon. Yeah. I wonder how you change the theme on these. Right? Here, let's look that up. Find change theme. App.settings set theme. Okay, let's try it. My app settings set theme dot dark theme. Try it. It's deprecated, but I think it'll still work for our. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Okay, and then I have to change. So what is this method ignores user preferences? It should be removed in 3. If developers want to ignore user preferences for the theme, okay, yeah, sure. Set a custom theme. Sure. Set a custom. So theme. Current for widget. Change theme. My custom theme. Ah, okay. Interesting. Creating a custom theme. Find dark mode. Can I just do that? So os.setEnv find theme dark. Let's try it. Let's just try it. See what happens. Oh, wow. Okay. There you go. Alright. I'll have to deal with that when I deal with settings eventually. That'll probably be next stream or something. But yeah, no, yeah, that's... Okay, cool. So we have a callback, we add the base. I think that's it. Right? Or, okay, so then func get copy image. Which is... We'll take in a theme, which is a string. Theme name. And then... I guess we'll add like a pair of images? Or, yeah. I guess... Light? Sure. Which is a file. And dark, which is a file. And that is going to return me... Actually, no, we'll just say theme, and then it'll return me a file. Yeah. File.path. So if theme is equal to dark. Then return yeah. Okay. Fine set image based on theme. Settings add listener. Okay. Current variant. That is very interesting. Right? Because maybe that should go in like copy. You know? Yeah, okay, alright. So we're gonna say light resource. And then dark resource. Which is a fine resource. And we'll say func get resource. Sure. Theme. Right? Because I'm kind of just gonna do this. Oh. Theme variant. Oh, okay, theme. So fine theme variant. Is theme light, then no. Well, yeah, kinda. Here, so let's do that, and then we'll say get resource find theme variant. We'll say light path, which is a file path, and dark path, which is a file path. I think that's just gonna be, I think that's just gonna return a path. Or, maybe a fine resource. You think? No. No, that's gonna return a path, yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna return a path. So if current variant okay, so if image.refresh, we have to refresh an image? No, we don't. Okay, so if theme is equal to theme, what is it, light? Yeah, theme light. Oh, I guess current theme. Current theme. Variant light. Return light path. Return dark path. There you go. And then I don't think I need to refresh the image. I've essentially reinvented a ternary operator, but I guess it'll help in the long run. Right? So then we're going to do this. We're going to do get resource. And that'll be our dark path. Whereas then our light path, so our current theme is going to be... Shit. Oh, okay, and then I guess theme, which is going to be a fine dot theme variant, theme, and then our light resource is going to be this, but white. There you go. And that should be good. Right? And callback. Why is this callback? You take in a resource and an unknown type. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Okay. I think that's fine. I think I can just run it and it works. Oh, that's right. Okay, creating a new card, we take in a theme, which is find.current theme. Settings. How do you get the settings? Oh. Okay. So here. So you get the settings. Add listener settings, theme variant. And we'll say... Right? Okay. Find get theme variant. Oh, settings dot theme variant. Okay, that's fine. Var variant, which is a fine theme variant, and equals my app settings theme variant. And then we'll say var card, which is a component card. It's equal to components new card. And the title is test. The text is test. And theme variant is the variant. I think this is gonna work. It is not for some reason. It is not working for some reason. So okay, so let's see. Print line variant. Whoops, variant. Let's see here. Let us see here. What's going on? Nil. Why? What is theme fine variant? Okay. Which is an integer. Okay, and then variant light. Variant light. Okay, so it's dark. Okay. And we call a variant. We get the resource. We get the theme. Assets white and black. Add the base asset path. Yeah. white. Okay. Why is it still giving me... I don't know. There, let's FMC print line. Asset path string. UI assets black. That's not correct. Right? Oh, wait, yes, it is, because we have to invert the object, light path. Okay, alright, fair enough. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's correct. Sort of. It's correct enough. I'm not an artist. I've never claimed to be an artist. But that is what I wanted. So, fair enough. Okay, and then I guess... Right, so then... I don't know, should I just end stream here? Because that is, like, correct. You know, I'm going to add a folder Python, which takes in all the Python, just so that we're not cluttering up our projects. No, I don't want any changes made. Assets, that's fine, and then UI, we'll say Python. There we go. All right. No, I don't want any changes made. Okay, that's fine. All right, I think okay. Do I do a new like system? Like, do I introduce a new concept? Or do you think I think this is good. This is fine. Ha. No. Yeah, get resource. So we add the base. This is kind of like our setup method. This is where everything comes together. Right? Okay, so then we'll do all right. A card, say removed, boolean, and then I guess, what is it? Okay, so find copy to clipboard. Okay, so there's a clipboard. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. So I think, right, okay, so func... Or no, actually, I can create a variable. Yeah. Var is a, I guess, clipboard func rd function, just a callback, and is equal to that. And let's see, a, which is you need an app. Fuck. Okay, here. So func get, or no, yeah. Oh, damn it. Need an app. Clipboard.set content. So I guess maybe I do need the app. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I do need the app passed into the card. That is tricky. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna give the card like base geometry, right? So we have the base, right? And our card. Oh, our card title. What is this? A new border. This is a fine container. Yeah, okay. And then copy icon, the new VBox. Okay, so base dot, I guess resize? Is it yeah, it's resize. Let's do 100 by 100. Just for kicks. See how that looks, and then we can always change it. This is why we're using Golang, by the way, because it has a pretty decent GUI library. Yeah. And then I guess we'll do that. There we go. I can't really see, which is a problem. New grid layout. Okay, so 10 by 10? Maybe I should change it back to light mode. I know it's gonna hurt people's eyes, but I'm gonna change it back to light mode. Yeah, it's taking up the entirety of the application, which is not what I want. Okay, maybe var layout is layout new grid layout, new grid layout 3. Sure, for right now. Oh. And has no field or method, new grid layout. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Or, okay, we'll say space. Sure. I don't know. I didn't want a shadow. And we'll say space PCE dot, I guess, min size for objects dot layout manipulate the listed. No. So it's a grid, right? Base.resize. And it still takes up the entirety. Yeah. Which is not what I want. Resize. Does this even like matter? Like if I say like 500 by 500, does this even matter? I don't think it does. No. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Copy to clipboard, fair. So then we have fine. Grid with individual size. Grid wrap layout? Okay, let's try that. Wrap layout with find dot size, new size, 50 by 50. Let's see here. Ah, okay. And then if I create a new card, card 2 and card 1, card 1 and card 2, then is it going to be contained within the grid, or no? Okay. But now it's sticky. Right, so let's do 500 by 500. See what happens. Ah. Okay. I mean, technically that's what I want. Right? Whoops. No, I did not mean to do that. See how that moved my desktop icons. Oh, not really. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so we have 2 of those, and then we'll say just 50 by 50. I think that's fine. I'm just making these numbers up as I go along. Okay, so no. Why does the individual size not matter? Is my question. Why does the individual size not matter? Grid with sized widgets, I guess. We'll use their nomenclature. New size container. Okay, so they want a new container. Widget size. Oh, no, that's, yeah. Cards. Create card, new rectangle. I guess, should I create a minimum size for the card? Rectangle, right? So set no. Okay. Then card set the image dot set missed? No. Content, I guess var box, which is a fine container. Container and is equal to this. And we'll say box dot set dot resize. Can I resize? Yeah, and then we'll say 50 by 50. Of course, I have to wrap that in a size. box. There we go. No, I don't think that did anything. Just unfortunate. Forces a fix grid layout with different sized columns. There we go. Is a uniform grid for a table? No, I don't think I am. Okay. Layout and widget size. Customize grid layout row size. Grid layout is all the same size. Oh, okay. So it's designed to keep all the okay. Which is fair enough. Okay. Right, so then if I just don't do this, and I instead set the content directly, card 1, and I don't need card 2 at the moment. This is going to be a pain in the ass to upload later. Okay, and then no, it just encompasses everything. That's interesting. Alright, fine resize custom card, I guess. Yeah, custom card. Canvas. Content resize. Card content resize? No. Let's see here. Okay. I guess maybe box dot resize? Oops dot resize. Oops. I think that'll work. No. Anything with a min size, okay. Resize, I guess component? Custom widget, yeah. So you must implement the layout. Fair enough. Side your custom renderer. Okay. Background resize. Okay, well that's a rectangle. Completely fill it new. Compress the widgets down to in the direction of the stack. Center widget dynamically while uses the right. Okay. Okay, and then var box, which is a fine container, and is equal to what is it? Container new vbox? Yeah, container new hbox. And the objects are card1. We'll say box. Okay, that's something. And then box dot resize, find new size 50/50. Let's just see here. It's something. No, not exactly what I wanted. Okay, how about a vbox? Still not exactly what I wanted. Resize widgets. Pack them into their mid-size. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Container dot new, I guess. Without layout, new without layout. There you go. Figure it out, I guess. Ah. Okay, that's something. Okay, 500 by 500. Okay, layout dot custom padded layout, new adaptive grid layout. I guess new grid layout. Columns 5 for shits. Let's just see. I think that might be what I'm looking for. I don't know. I just want to resize objects, honestly. New, I guess, adaptive grid with columns, new center, new border, new stack. Okay. Inner window, new navigation, scroll. No. I guess new border? Is it new border? Yeah. So top is card 1, and then just a bunch of nils. Because why not, right? Okay. New border. I guess, should I just do nil and then card 1? See what happens. No. That would be incorrect. Okay, maybe I should create like a left and a bottom border? I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud here. Right? Like a line spacer? Yeah, how do I do it here? It's new VBox, virtual box, so that would be top down. I would want a horizontal, right? Or no? I'd want a new border, right? So that we go left, which is layout. Or no, right. Yeah, I'd want a right spacer layout dot new spacer, and then at the bottom, which is layout new spacer. Let's see. Does this work? It should work. No, not really. Okay. How about this? Find grid of cards. Maybe I should just like resize. Yeah. Custom widget resize. Okay. Or I guess, should I set custom widget max size? Maybe that's what I need. Layout, size, of width. It's gonna start thundering and lightning outside of my window in a minute. I have awful weather where I live. Let's see here. Move and resize. Max or border. I'm not reading a wallet. Just give me some fucking... Have a max length. No, yeah. We're just met. You must use specific layouts or custom rendering techniques to force a child. Right. Okay. Limits one dimension and place your inside a container. New VBot or layout is specifically restricted in one dimension. Fair enough. The height of min size forces the maximum available and keeps the width of the widget's min size. Okay. Well, what is the widget's main size? Is essentially your widget returns the appropriate minimum size if your widgets grow to specific. Oh, Jesus Christ. Find custom widgets. Yeah. Tricolor LED. Okay, how about stick to top left? Okay. How to position. Find custom widget geometry. Extend the base widget, set value. Sure. fill. Okay, so that's a rectangle. Canvas object renderer. Oh, what the fuck? Geometry, there you go. A tapped point event, each canvas. Find out size value for an icon that is 18 tall and 5 size of 24 in a standard material design. Yeah, that's fair. Rasterization. Coordinate for position, fill mode. However, if you specify, then the image will output the 1 pixel bitmap used as a scroll container. Pixel size? Oh, I just, okay. Right. Baseline DPI extending. Custom layout, I guess. Is that what I'm looking for? Layout, which takes a slice of canvas objects and then a min size for its canvas objects. There's a new position. Okay. Fun. Set custom widget position. Poison, no, position. Sort of a standard layout. Okay. So I guess this is what I have to do then. Yeah, okay. So let's go to our card. Custom layout. Let's just do card and objects. Yeah, let's do 10 by 10 just to really make a point. And then card layout, which gets canvas objects. Card. Again, just to really make a point. Wrong type of method for min size. I'm sorry, what? Min size. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And let's see. No. Okay. Condition to identify your custom widget. If okay. Move. Or maybe it's because I'm using a card here? Right? Does that make sense? Maybe I don't need to return anything. I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out myself. Okay. So no, I still need to create a card. Yeah. So no. I guess maybe what size? No. Let's see. Okay, so find custom widget resize. Okay. Right. Okay, so var base, which is a widget card, right? Is equal to a widget card, and we'll say that is the base, and base dot resize 10, find new size 10 by 10. Just to really make a point. No. Okay. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Return find simple layout. Find default layout. How to resize widgets. This will be ignored in a managed container. Yeah, I got that. That's set min size. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. Let's try a video. Diagonal layout. Where's it getting pad? Does just pad come with like fine? No. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so new position object at min size. New size. Is that the algorithm that we want to use? I don't know. Let's see if we could just blatantly copy his code. Let's see. Can't. No, but that'd be nice. If we could just blatantly copy his shit. Yeah. Alright, so I'm fine with that. Let's see. So I can't resize the base, which is concerning. I guess maybe should I just do that first? Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Box refresh. See if that works. No. That does not work at all. Okay. Spacer. Spacer. V-box. Maybe that grid layout is the best idea. You know, where we have a grid and we just resize the grid as needed. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's probably our best bet. Grid wrap, let's do 5. You know what I'm thinking? Yeah. I'm thinking that might be our best bet. Yeah. Except now our geometry, of course, is fucked up. New grid. Okay, so then find set grid size. New grid layout. Okay. It's PCE. That layout. New grid layout. Layout min size, I guess. I don't know. What I could do, right? Okay, so we'll say CTN, which is our container new, and that is our space. And I believe what I can do is CNT resize to like 10 by 10. Right? Find dot size 10 10. Just hypothetically. I think that's what I can do. Right? And then set content of CNT. Yes, that does spell cunt. Grid layout. We'll say 5. Card 1 and card 2. Ah, you would be correct. And card 2. Because I can't resize the individual cards, it seems. But yeah. No, not necessarily. Okay. New without layout? Or new grid with columns? New grid with rows? New grid with columns, I guess? And then objects. And we don't need that. What is it complaining about now? Oh, I don't know. I don't care. No. Okay. That resize. Maybe that needs to go first. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. New, wrapped grid. Row wrap layout. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's pretty good. All right. So let's do, I guess, I don't know, 50 by 50. See where that gets me. A little bigger. All right. How about 100 by 100? Still not big enough. Refresh, right? 'Cause row wrap layout. Oh, I guess maybe because of the. Maybe because of these? Right? Like if I get rid of this, does that help at all? Not really. Okay. Similar rows and wrap some dynamic objects separate harder than virtual padding. Fair enough. Okay, so 500 by 500. No. Okay, maybe I get rid of this. Right, because speed dot, yeah, no. Okay. No, yeah. Row wrap layout. Maybe in the base resize we do 100 by 100. Is that gonna work? Maybe? Sort of? Kinda? We'll find out. Let's hope. Let's pray. No. Yeah. No, yeah, I keep getting the same thing. New adaptive grid layout. 50. Ah, no. Yeah, that's worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's worse. Okay. New border layout. No. Center layout. No. Form grid. Hbox. Should I just do Hbox? No. New row wrap without custom padding. Grid layout without rows, or with rows 5, I guess, maybe? Is that? No. So set con, oh, okay, it takes canvas objects, never mind. Okay. New, like, rows is what, yeah. I guess new center layout? Let's try new center layout and see what happens. No. That's actually worse. Okay, 1,000 by 1,000. See what happens. No, still nothing. Alright, let's see, new card. Let's just add 1,000 by 1,000, just to make every, like, size, like, dramatic. See what happens. No, yeah, center layout. Maybe I have something in the one that the example that I have here. So widget, so it extends a base widget. Yeah, and that kind of goes with that. But that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That has nothing of value. Size and refresh. Maybe I should just take out refresh? Yeah. The resize. Resize sets a new size. So, the layout objects add, hide, min size, move, position, remove all, resize, show size. Okay, yeah, here. This is what I'm gonna do. FMT print line. Actually, printf. We're gonna say CNT %d new line CNT dot size. Oh, that's an object. Okay. Cancel. V. Right. Size dot components is 0. I guess just height. Whoops. Should I do height? 0. Why? Okay, so CNT resize. Or I guess, no, that would be, here, hold on. SPCE dot min size of a canvas objects. Why? I guess CNT. Find canvas objects. Sure. Or do I even need a layout at all? $60 and $71. Why? Here, okay. So let's try that without layout. Oh, yeah. That'll, yeah. Yep. Min size, height. $71. Okay, and then CNT dot resize. Fine. New size 10, 10. Let's just see if that works. No, because it's completely ignoring everything. Okay, so we're just gonna resize. We're gonna kill all the resizes here. Okay. You happy you guys joined the stream? 71. Okay, and then height, width. No, yeah. 60. Well, that is min size, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do 100 by 100. See if that makes any sense. No, it does not. So our min size is still 60. Yeah. I guess CNT size, I guess, dot height. Okay, so let's do 1,000 by 1,000. Because why not, right? Yeah, no, and that's still not gonna work, I guess. So we'll add all the resizes back. Ah. Okay, so I have an idea. I have an idea. Excuse me. I burped. So if I don't resize the outer container, okay, then I resize this and say it's like, I don't know, 100 by 100. That kind of works. How about 300 by 300, because then our math works out. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. And these are technically all still clickable. Right? And then here I'll just say FMT print line clicked. Sure, that technically works. Okay. Yeah. I'm liking this. Alright, and then... Right. And then new without layout. But we have two cards here. So it kind of just smashed them together. Test 1 and test 2. Let's see. Yeah, so it kind of just smashed them together. Okay, dot layout, add, hide, I guess move? refresh? Uh-oh. No, yeah, okay. Container set padding and margin. New padded, I guess. Okay, new padded? Does that work? New padded layout? Some internal padding going on? Yes and no. Okay, so no. Widget to the right bottom by filling the left top with empty space. So hold on. Container new max. Container new stack. Card 1, card 2. CNT. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're actively getting somewhere. Which is good. I don't know. Fine grid without layout. Can we do like a custom grid? Is that a thing? Resize to cell size. Okay, so position. Ah, okay. Alright, so card 1 dot position or dot move is find new position 1 1, and then card 2 move find new position 1 2. Does that make sense? I guess 2 2. No. New without layout, and then cell size. Manually define size of your custom grid rules. Right, okay. Okay, so an item 1 move 0 0. Okay. And then row 1, column 2. All right. 150. 150. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, yeah. Okay. New without layout. That's okay. That's something I needed to do. There you go. I see. Ah. Okay. That's good. And then so it's 300 by 300. So if I do 300, 300, right? Maybe I can add a little bit of padding. Or margin, I guess. Ah, I see. Okay, and then 0. 300 and 0. Ah, we're getting somewhere. Okay. 300 and however many padding we have. Uh, 50, that's a little too much. 325. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good enough. Yeah, of course we have to kind of wrap around, but, right? So, like, if I run this again... Yeah, I guess. Okay. How about we'll say responsive grid without layout. New without layout, right? And then update grid. Grid container. Okay. Here, so let's, here, this is what we'll do. We'll add grid.go, and we'll do that. And then instead of saying main, we'll say grid. I just want to see how this works. New position, oh. Find new position, what? Are you on drugs? Find new position, main. Oh, new pause. I see, okay. They shortened it. New pause, which is fine. Set on draggable. Okay, find set on draggable. I don't really care. Set on typed key. Canvas set on draggable. Yeah, okay. Don't need that anyway. And then probably set on resize. Okay, set on resize. Yeah. I think that's not what I need. Resize, update grid. Center on close content fixed size. Full screen. Hide. Set closing or set fixed size. Set icon. Main menu, master. Oh. Padded, title, show and run title. Okay, my app. Never mind. Set on resize. New position, right? So calculate the grid math, which is a 2x2 grid. No, I don't like that. Grid wraps the grid if you shrink the columns. Okay, maybe I do need a layout. Maybe I just need grid wrap, which is fine. Or no, which is layout dot new center grid. I guess grid layout. Yeah, that's fine. 5. Find that right. New grid wrap. Oh, size. Okay, so find size. 300 by 300. Sure. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. This is getting somewhere. This is getting somewhere. And then if I kill the position, this is actually getting somewhere. Yeah. And then if I add 5, right? 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just want to allow about 5. So that's 3, 4, and 5. So, card 3, card 4, and card 5. There you go. Doesn't fit. How about we'll do 500 by 500? No, that's a little bit more. Okay, 100 by 100 then, sure. So it's like 1-to-1 sort of thing with our maps. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. I guess maybe new, right? Find new grid wrap. Yeah, and then the card. Okay, let's see here. Okay, and then we'll do 300 by 300, sure. You can't do 750 divide 5 evenly. I don't know. 200? Maybe I can. Oh, no, wait, yeah, you can. Yeah, here, okay, so what's, new grid, okay, grid. Let's just, so new adaptive grid with columns, I guess, right? And then columns is, 5. And let's just see here. Yeah, okay. And then CNT resize define new size 100 by 100. Let's see what happens. No, yeah, okay, so that's where we go a bit awry. Okay, so let's do 750 divided 5 is 3750. Oh, I did multiply. God, I'm stupid. 150, okay. So that's fine, 150, alright. That should work. No, it doesn't. Actually, maybe I should just do 1500 by 750. No, that is worse. Okay, so then 150 by 150 then. So it's a 300 grid. Makes sense. No. 250? Getting even closer. Yeah, 275. Let's try 275. Getting even closer. Getting even closer. It's so dumb. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. 275. 280? Let's try 280. That's close, yeah. Grid wrap. Let's try wrap. Okay, so new grid wrap. 290. I don't know what this means for the maths, but yeah, 290. That's a little better. Okay, so then 300 by 300. That should do it. No, it implicitly does not. Can I pass in nil? No. So then 295, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 295. That's the cutoff. Yeah. And maybe I should, like, create a border, you know? Like an H box, where, like, if we're expanded... Yeah. I don't know, or I could just, like, have it just be... Like, you can't expand. You know? But then that defeats the whole purpose. So 295 and 295. Okay, so card. Yeah. Anchor. So that, okay, that's our grid wrap. It's a grid wrap, yo. Kill me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then, I don't know, maybe... Do we center an object? Do we center it? That's the thing. I don't know. Let's see. Find center grid. Grid with columns. Shut up. Layout, new center layout. Okay. CNT layout. Layout. New center layout. Ah, I see. Okay, so no. Maybe a vertical box? Do I want to create a box? No. Center grid to top. Top? No, to top. New grid layout. Border. Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess new border. Okay. So then, yeah, content is equal to container, right? Yeah. New border, which is CNT, and then nil. And we'll say this is content. Does that work? Not really. And then I guess CNT layout is equal to layout new grid layout 5. That'll work. See what happens. Ah. Well, that's interesting. $300 by $300. Okay. Can I just say new? And then say this? Is that a thing I can do? Yes, but no. Content dot resize 300 by 300. Oh yeah, okay. Find new size. Fine, I'll add a new size. And it is completely ignoring my new size. Don't you love it? I guess maybe do I have to content refresh? See if that works. Possible. Okay, so let's say 1,000 by 1,000. Just to make everything drastic. No, it is ignoring the size. Okay, so maybe I do 1,000 by 1,000. See if that works. No. Okay. Right, can I even, like, click anything? Oh, well, yeah, I guess I can, but... Huh. Alright, because it, maybe, is it CNT that resized by 1,000 by 1,000? Figure it out. No, and then CNT maybe, yeah. No. Right? Where can I get a... Whoa. Okay, 100 by 100. Layout, spacer, card title, layout, add label, yeah. Okay, yeah, 100 by 100. Alright, and then layout, spacer. So everything's pushed to the right. And layout, spacer. No, yeah, that's not gonna work. CNT. Right? Yeah, layout, spacer, and then in the left. Or is that the right? Top, bottom, left. CNT. Hmm. Okay. Spacer. Okay. At the bottom. Hmm. Okay. T and content dot new size or resize. Right. No, that's still not right. Find out new size. So fine. New border. To top left. New without layout. Grid. Grid wrap. Ah, okay. Here, let's try this. Card 1, card 2, card 3. There we go. Oh, 3, card 4, card 5. Sort of. Sort of right. Yeah, you're sort of right. Grid wrap. New border with the content. Let's see. What are the, I mean, I guess it's like a new center. Yeah, I think new center. No, that's not it. Grid with columns. We're gonna get this eventually. Hey, there we go. And then content, or new center, right? New, there's just new. Dot, resize to 500 by 500, I guess, right? Right, or new, without layout. Find new size, there we go. Alright. I'm determined to see this through. I am. I'm determined. Nope. Oh, no, that's worse. A little better. With rows, I guess, yeah. 5? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that was worse. That was actively worse. I guess just new grid, right? Wrap. Find new size. Be 300 by 300. I see. Okay. Where has this gone? I don't know. I don't know where that went. I see. Okay, it just implodes now. Okay. New adaptive grid, maybe? Um, 5. Let's see if this works. No. Fine. Custom responsive grid with size. Cell size is right. Okay. Grid wrapped layout. New grid. Oh, okay. So layout. New max layout. What is max layout? Instance that use layout needs to. Oh, fuck off. New grid. Grid wrap. Okay. And they want me to create a new rectangle. And then just grid.add. Okay, here, let's just fuck clean this up. L layout new grid wrap. Sure. Fine size 10 by 10 because I can. Set the content L. And then L. Oh, yeah, okay. Container. New. Maybe there's like a widget. Grid wrap with data. Try new grid wrap. Length. What? Creates and returns a grid wrap widget for displaying items in wrap. What the fuck? Okay, fine grid wrap widget. What the fuck? Cells.min size. Oh. Okay, maybe I just want a layout, yeah. New adaptive grid layout, new border layout. Custom padded layout. Custom padded VBox layout. New grid layout with columns. Let's say 5 columns. And then we'll say container. Content is, I guess, container. New, I guess, container just dot new L objects, card 1, card 2, just for right now, and then we'll say content. Yeah, I know. Mm. $100 by 100, and let's see if that makes any difference. No. Okay. God damn. Well, we have a new card, so I'm gonna fucking do some am I? Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on what we can do. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Check out the YouTube, check out the VOD. It'll be cut down so that everything makes a bit of sense. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you all later. Stay safe. Peace.